Hey, what's up guys? Double O Sip in here, ready to play another game of Civilization 6. Welcome back to another chapter of our A-Z challenge. Today we're going to play as a Trieu. We're going to play on DD difficulty starting in the Ancient Era, game speed standard. Map type is going to be wetlands. We're going to be large map size. We're going to play on a new world, cold temperature, wet rainfall, and low sea levels. And for games mode, today we're going to play with the Barbarians Clans, Monopolies Corporations, and the Sukritact Oceans mod. All right, let's play. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Today we are sitting at 105 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I just want to say welcome to any new subscribers and welcome back to the subscribers or returning viewers. I just want to say thank you very much for all the support. And if you want to continue to support this channel, please smash that like button and leave a comment. And if you haven't done so already and you feel like you want to, go ahead and subscribe. But very, very grateful and looking forward to this game. And we'll just let Sean Bean do his thing with his beautiful voice.
Beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Trieu, your people will remember you as a goddess. Stand against those who would try to rein in your storm and raise your sword in defiance. Neither family nor foe will hold you back.
All right. We'll talk about Vietnam real quick while it loads the large map. We have drive out the aggressors, +5 combat strength for units fighting in rainforest, marsh, or woods tiles. +1 movement if they begin their turn there. Both of these bonuses are doubled if tile is in your territory. All land specialty districts can only be built on rainforest, marsh, and woods. Receive the following yields for every building on these features. +1 culture in woods, +1 science in rainforest, +1 production in marsh, and woods can be planted at medieval fairs, which is a lot earlier in the civic street. Not only that, this means that we have to be really careful what we chop, and we got to do a little bit of pre-planning before we chop. Then we have the Void Chen, which is replaces the crossbowman, and then we get +1 movement, and we can move after attacking. And then we have the Than, which is the replacement for the encampment. And we get +2 culture for each adjacent district, cannot be built next to the districts, and does not provide us with military great people. Okay, looking at this starting location, let's analyze this for a second. So what are we on? We're on a grassland hill. So if we decide to settle in place, we will get 2 food 1 production on that tile. We have a 2 food 2 production next to us. We have 2 3 food tiles next to us as well. Let's take a gander. So first of all, let's just make sure we are not at the top of the map. Nope. And then what about the bottom end of the map? No. So we're somewhere in the middle, obviously. So where do I want to go? Well, I kind of want to follow the river. And I think I'm going to head north. There is another river here. Excellent. So looks like I'm probably going to settle in place. Yeah, I might as well settle on turn 1. And this is as good a spot as any. So we'll work the 2 food 2 production right away. And I'm going to work on picking up a slinger just as an opener. And for our opening technologies, I do want to get a religion. So why don't we go ahead and head for that. Like I was saying, we hit 105 subscribers on the channel. So I'm extremely, extremely grateful. Oh, we found our very first barbarian camp. Why don't we go, or barbarian scout. So why don't we go ahead and kill him? So I'm very grateful about that. Just want to say welcome to any subscribers, and all I can do is try to show my gratitude by creating good content, and I'm doing my best to get a little bit better at that. So Hopefully you enjoy this series. How about we kill this guy? How about we kill this guy for the new subscribers? Oh no, Gaul is in this game? Shit. These guys are a pain in my ass. Why don't we send them a delegation? Let's hope to God they don't attack us. We picked up a slinger. We're going to pick up one more slinger now that we know the Gaul are in this game. And I'm going to head west, do a little bit of exploration to the bottom, south end. Lands are quiet, peaceful, and weak. Go screw yourself. I don't know why the Gaul haven't cleared it out yet, but found Wolin here. We were the first to meet Wolin, so we get +1 production on any unit that we create in the capital. +1 production in the capital. Let's kill this guy. Boom. I'm going to head back in the general direction of the Gaul to make sure that they're not attacking me. Okay, so they plain just don't like me. So that is a little bit of a problem. There's a really good chance they're going to attack me. Boom, got another slinger. Perfect. We're going to go settler right away. We might not be able to pick up a religion, so why don't we go ahead and pick up animal husbandry. That leads into archery. If we are going to defend against an attack against the Gaul, we're going to want to pick up archers right away. Okay, we're working a 4 food tile, which I'm totally into. That's going to allow us to grow very, very quickly. Wow, there's a lot of marsh here. A lot of marsh. Definitely going to go Marsh Pantheon, I think, this game.
It is not wisdom.
We got Code of Laws, so we're going to pick up Discipline and God King. Get that early Pantheon right away. And for opening builds, why don't we start putting some turns into craftsmanship in case we do end up going to war? Because craftsmanship gives us the Agage card, which is plus 50% towards ancient and classical era melee, anti-cavalry, and ranged units. Okay, so here they are. So they have a unit here with a settler, so I don't know if I can maybe block them. Looks like we are blocking them now, so that's good. We're fortified to heal. He's forward settling me. There's a good chance that he's going to want to go to war with me, so I'm going to start walking back up with my slinger. So he settled right there, hey? That's annoying. That is annoying. So there's still some places I can settle. I definitely want to pick up this. Ooh, do I want the Camp Pantheon? No. No. No, 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 no. I want the Marsh Pantheon. Absolutely. Absolutely, I want the Marsh Pantheon. So him and Spain are becoming friends, which is annoying. Doesn't want to be friends with me, but he wants to be friends with Spain, which is kind of a piss off. Okay, we got 5 turns until we pick up a settler, 2 turns until we grow, 1 turn until we pick up animal husbandry, 20 turns until we pick up our Pantheon. Now, I would like to get these slingers up and block as much as possible. There is a couple of horses here, so definitely settling a city, maybe even on the horse. This tile right here is super defensible because it's got the river around, and it's far enough away from the volcano that the volcano wouldn't damage it. So that's actually not a bad city placement. 1, 2, 3. Then we can place a city right here. that wouldn't be so bad. So definitely want to forward settle these guys as hard as we can. So just do a little bit of blocking. Keep these guys away from me as much as possible. Yeah, I'm just merely passing by, my friend. Just merely passing by. Yeah, see, he's already gotten it in his head that he wants to attack me. So we're gonna pick up the settler. We're gonna settle right on the horse, I think. And yeah, we're gonna start doing that. And then once we pick up the horse, we'll go warrior slinger. Or the horse, the settler. We'll go warrior slinger. Maybe if I stand here. Yeah, so he's got a lot of units here. Ready to go to war. Let's do a little bit more blocking. Settler on the way. Let's settle this. Get some units out quickly. We are just going to hard research craftsmanship, I think, so that we could pick up the Agage card. And then we can start pumping out some units. We're going to hard research archery unless they declare war on us right now. Which they very well might. Like, these guys are brutal for wanting to declare war early in the game. Somebody's built Stonehenge. So if I settled here, yeah, this would be the best one right there. Settle right on the horses, get the horses immediately. These guys are all standing right here, ready to go to war. Yeah, I know. You hate my guts. I get it. Okay, let's settle our second city. Boom. JQ, 3 food, 1 production in the capital, working a 2 food, 2 production immediately. This city's going to go quickly. Working on a warrior. Love it. Let's continue to warrior. Let's continue units. I guess so. Yeah, we'll go slinger. Saving up some gold so that I can upgrade these guys into archers. He's got archers. Boom. Warrior. Let's get the warrior out front. See, blocking these guys, man, have probably saved me. No doubt. Okay, so he's already started. So he's pushing me back with his borders, which is going to be hard to block him now. So do a little more blocking. Gotta get the warrior up front. Is Buenos Aires his suzerain? They are his suzerain. So there's actually a lot more units here than we think. What about Woolen? I don't think Woolen's suzerain of anybody yet, so that's good. Maybe we can grab suzerain of them. What do they want? Inspiration for mysticism. Well, that's actually pretty easy. All we got to do is pick up a Pantheon, and we'll be sitting pretty for that one. So I'm going to block these guys as hard as I can for as long as I can. I'm going to pick up a couple more units. Got archery. I'm going to plug in a Gog. We're going to leave God King until we get the Pantheon. Got archery. We were just about to pick up astrology until we figured out that they were going to attack us. I wonder how the religion game is going. Looks like quite a few civs are getting a religion. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 6 on a large map. There's already 1 person with a religion. I get a feeling that this is Russia. Probably Russia. I would imagine that it's a Russia. Maybe not. I mean, is it even worth getting a religion at this point? Like, we might not even be able to get it. Man, I really wanted a religion, but not with the Gaul as your neighbor. That's for sure. I mean, this happened to me in my Nubia game. If you haven't watched that, go and check that out. The same exact thing happened to me. So let's go ahead and work on picking up astrology in case we do want to pick up a religion. I do want to pick up state workforce for the government plaza. Honestly, picking up military tradition might not be so bad either. For the flanking bonus. Let's go ahead and plop that in. Start backing our units up. We got archers on the way. I think he's kind of leaving it alone. Boosted early empire, which is nice. I would love to pick up one more settler, settle this city, and then we can backfill after. Okay, I'm going to step this guy back. I'm going to upgrade him. Step him back, upgrade him. And then once we have, you know, 4 archers, we should be pretty safe, I would say. Okay, we got astrology. Archer. Archer. Another archer on the way. With astrology, we can build holy sites. We don't have great holy sites. We got good ones over here. Not bad. We got a +4 holy site. Might get pillaged, though, quite a bit. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people are going for religion, so we're not going to get a religion this game anyway, so maybe going for astrology first was a mistake. I don't think it was a mistake. It was more like we tried something, it didn't work out. So we're not going to worry about getting religion right away, so that's not going to be the first district that we build, unfortunately. So why don't we look at the tech tree and see what we want to do next. So we could work on picking up writing and then place a nice campus in the spot where we were thinking about putting our holy site here. It's going to be a +3, I believe. Yep. Unfortunately, it is going to constantly get pillaged by this volcano, though, which sucks. Unless I can pick up masonry and put a holy site here, or a campus here. But there's no woods, which I totally forgot about. So another thing we can do is we can think about where we're going to put our government plaza. We can use the area around to place our districts. So what I mean by that is stuff like we have a theater square here. We have a entertainment complex right here, and then perhaps even the Colosseum here. Colosseum, and then looking at our layout, we would place cities, you know, kind of close by where we can, and that Colosseum would hit all 5 of these cities. That seems like a good layout, and then we could do another theater square there. Then there's a I don't think you need woods for the fan, so I could put something like that, or I could do I mean, campus here instead of there, so it doesn't constantly get pillaged. We could do a commercial hub here, and then potentially a Diplo quarter somewhere like right here. And then this Diplo quarter would protect 2 commercial hubs from being stolen from, which I like that idea. That would give us a little bit of gold. This would give us culture. This would give us science. This would be my science and culture city. This would be gold, wonders. Something like this. I like this idea. We do want to pick up a holy site at some point, so maybe a holy site here would be really good. At some point, we'd have to grow these cities really, really tall, though. But this seems like a pretty good setup for now, anyway. That's a pretty good plan, anyway. In Trieu, so if I'm building things in Thanglong like so this is actually quite a bit of infrastructure for one city. So maybe if I took the theater square, if I took these 5 districts and then these 4 districts in Thanglong, this is actually quite a bit. Maybe I grab 5 districts in Thanglong. So these 5, the government, theater square, entertainment complex, commercial hub, and Diplo quarter, and then I grab these 4 in Trieu. That should be fine. This city would have to grow to 10 population. This city would have to grow to 13 population, which is a lot, but not impossible. Obviously, not impossible. My priorities would be government plaza, theater square, entertainment complex, because I do want the Coliseum. And then actually there is a Temple of Artemis right here. Right here. Boom. Because there'd be a camp here, right? Which wouldn't be bad because we have the pasture here. We have plantations. Wouldn't be horrible. So there's a pretty good plan. Part of me wants to build the Oracle somewhere in the city. I don't know if it's going to happen, but man, it would be nice if it did. It's a lot. We're going to build these 2 archers first, though. We're not going to think about this. We're going to build the 2 archers, make sure that our cities are protected, because absolutely none of this is going to happen if we don't have these 2 cities. So we're just about to pick up an archer here. I am going to switch off of military tradition. I want to go for early empire right away. And I'm going to send this archer out. And we got to work on picking up a settler right away. So now we're focusing on food primarily, which is not terrible, but I do want to work some production. We are actually just about to pick up a Pantheon pretty quick. So I'm going to pick up Ladies of the Reason March. That's going to give me some extra production in the early game, which I think is going to be huge for us. And I'll back this guy up just so that I don't piss him off. But we're going to leave archers in the cities. And I'm going to have 4 archers defending. I want a couple of warriors ready to go in case they declare war on us. And I actually, you know what? I actually want to keep this warrior nearby just as a scout, just in case they do send a settler down. Because if they do send a settler down, then we're going to take the settler and, settle a city, obviously. I should pick up a couple of scouts at some point and do a little more exploration. I haven't done much exploration. I've been using all my units to just protect myself. Ladies of the Reason March seems like the obvious choice here. Just the extra production on all these tiles is going to be huge for us. As a matter of fact, I can unlock most of these tiles now. We've grown to 5 population. It shouldn't be too hard to grow this city to 13 population, honestly. So now that we're making crazy production, our settler is going to be way quicker, which is awesome. I really hope that these guys change their mind about us. We're about to hit a dark age, which sucks. Don't get me wrong, but it is what it is. Okay, one more archer. Boom. Okay, we got plenty of archers. We got plenty of defenses. I think it's time that we pick up monuments in our cities. This city needs a granary really bad because all this extra food that we're getting is actually going to waste. Because if you don't know, once you hit this kind of yellowish number, which is pretty much like one, your numerator is one under the denominator, you start hitting a housing multiplier, which affects the growth rate of your city. So what we need to do is we should probably pick up a granary soon and a monument. We're working on picking up writing, so picking up campuses is going to be in the near future here. I don't like this builder running around here. Okay, we're working on foreign trade, which is a mistake, I think, actually. I should probably be working on state workforce because I do want to pick up my government plaza sooner than later so that we can start picking up settlers with a free builder with the Ancestral Hall, because it's going to be, I think it's the best building of the game. Definitely. Man, we are not making very much gold. We could sell these guys our horses. Maybe it'll improve our relations with them. We could sell it for raw gold, which is actually better than gold per turn, because if they betray us, then at least we have the raw gold. So I think that's not a bad idea. And as a matter of fact, it's such a good idea. I think I'm going to purchase either a granary or a monument. And I feel like the monument now is really good because it's going to get us to state workforce a lot faster. So that's a good idea. We did get an envoy with a Wolin, which is nice. So we got to start thinking about other stuff like luxury. So we should probably pick up a builder here fairly soon. Entering a dark age, so there's a good chance this city is going to want to flip. It has not. Thank you. We are not getting a religion. We should pick up monumentality maybe because we're planning on building some districts. We're also planning on building a campus in the near future. And we like doing boosts, picking up boosts and stuff like that. So why don't we go ahead and pick up free inquiry? We got writing. Good. I do want to head in the general direction of picking up machinery. One, so we can get the kill one. Two, so we can get the Void Chen. And we're going to be picking up bronze working on the way. So why don't we go ahead and pick up mining now? Almost done the settler. I know this seems kind of like a slow game right now, but I have to leave my units here as a defense. Only because I just don't want to have to deal with this problem. Picking up a scout though would be really good. I wish I had some extra gold for that, but that's all right. We picked up a monument. We've made our decision. We're making extra culture, which is huge. We're gonna go settle the city now. Right there. Perfect. So let's head in that direction. We're working on a granary, even though we haven't hit our housing limit. So maybe, I'm surprised the Espionage has not gone yet. Like, I swear to God, in all of my test games, the Espionage went by turn 30. Like, I would have rushed this if I would have known. And I swear to God, man, if I go for Espionage right now and I don't get it, I'm going to be just pissed. So you know what? I'll just leave it alone, I think. God, I should totally do it though. No, we're going to go for a builder. We're going to go for a builder before the granary. It would have been so much science. Honestly though, I probably would have had to switch off of it because of the Gaul thing.
When you find yourself in a hole,
So it is what it is. I have to accept it. I did a couple of test games and it just like did not go well. I'd be like 3 turns away from building it and all of a sudden it was gone and I would get half my production back that I spent into it, which is a huge waste, like such a huge waste. So I don't know. It is what it is. I just need to accept it. Is there anything that I can mine? There is a quarry resource here. There's really nothing I can mine to boost wheel. There isn't any barbarians near me right now. Although I could send an archer out to look for barbarians, but otherwise we're just hard researching a bunch of stuff, which is kind of a pain. I do want to place my campus down right away because I want to start getting science immediately so that I don't fall behind too much. Now we got to start thinking about our thans as well. That is something that I am not paying attention enough to. So there's definitely a than to be had. Well, if we don't build the oracle here, there's a than to be had there. But it's too close to the city center, of course, so you can't build it there. This is here. This is here. There's definitely one there. That gives us 6 adjacency. Now, the than doesn't cost us any population, so we don't have to worry about the population with the than, which is very nice. We might just put one here just for defense reasons, even though that's not what I meant to put it. Right there. Boom. Even though we don't get adjacency from it, but either that or we put one here, which is also okay. All right, settling our 3rd city. We got the city of Trieu A-Z. I don't know why we're working this first. Okay, perfect. So, early monument. We are on floodplain, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's floodplain. We can build a few districts around this than here, or around this than here, which is not a terrible idea. Matter of fact, this Trieu could be this than, and then this. Yeah, perfect. Something like this. So we could do a little bit of adjacencies around this, and this would give us a little bit of culture and stuff like that. Yeah, so definitely want this here. Maybe a theater square here, or even here. Settle too close. I'll settle where I please, actually, so you can go screw yourself. All right, we got 2 monuments, or 2 turns until we pick up a monument. 1 turn until we pick up a builder. We are finished putting turns into state work first. Why don't we work on picking up foreign trade for now? Unless I want to pick up the government plaza now. Man, I really want to pick up this Adamananki. I might pick up the Adamananki if it's still available. Did I place this here? I don't even remember placing this here. Okay. Do we go Adamananki? Like, I'm surprised that it's still available. It's actually very annoying that it's still available. Because now if I go for it and I lose, I'm going to be so pissed. All right, let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. Since we're going for it, we are going to want to pick up Magnus, so maybe picking up Early Empire, State Workforce. I do want to put this cap here. Working on picking up one more marsh tile. We got really bad gold right now. I'm going to pick up this ivory, sell it to these guys. Or sell it to somebody, if I can meet somebody else. Okay, we met the United States. Which is send them a delegation right away. Perfect. Sell them some horses. 7 gold per turn. Perfect. We need gold per turn right now. Pick up the ivory. Sell the ivory. 7 gold per turn to the Gaul.
It is equally important.
Okay, we got state workforce, so I'm going to plug in Magnus into Thanglong. Boom. Bring this guy back. Actually, I'm going to place a pasture here so that we're making even more horses so we can sell to the AI. We'll sell a bunch of stuff to the AI, and then we'll buy builders and shop. Let's pick up foreign trade. Get rid of God King. Corvie's going in. Agage no longer needs to be in. Conscription can go in. And we lost the Edamananki just like that. What did I tell you? I really should have gone for it in the early game, but I just, you know what? I like I said, man, I did like 2 or 3 test games. By turn 30, it was gone, and I was always 3 to 5 turns away from building it. So at least I didn't put too much production into it, but man, if I would have gone for it, that would have been good this time. But Jesus, those other times were just, it was like almost impossible. I couldn't believe it. So now that we know we're not getting Edamananki, I definitely want to place my government plaza down. So why don't we do that? Buy the tile. Boom. That's good to go. Haven't found any other barbs, so I can't boost bronze working. Working on a campus. I kind of want to put Magnus into the city of Trieu and chop out this campus.
Bronze is the...
All right, we got bronze working. Let's pick up the wheel.
Giovanna.
Ooh, found the Fountain of Youth. Nice. Water life. And we did find iron down here. Ooh, we can boost ironworking. And we can boost the wheel by putting an iron mine here. Which we totally should. And we want to settle this next city next. So why don't we send this builder down? Sell horses to the highest bidder. We're going to sell it to America over the Gaul. Looks like we have lots of land. Let's see.
offers luxuries like heck.
Definitely a city to be had here. And we got early empire. So I really want to plug in the settler card. Boom. We're going to leave conscription in for now. We did get another governor title, so that's great. Also want to plug in Liang somewhere. So let's plug in Liang into the city of Hue. For a little bit of loyalty for now. We're going to buy builders from here. Let's pick a political philosophy so we can get the better governments. Boom, boom. That's a couple era score right there. And we're just about to pick up a campus. He's got units kind of coming towards us, so that's kind of scary. Finished a campus. Lovely. Gonna open borders for sale as well. Take raw gold. I could purchase a builder. And I'll purchase a builder in 2 turns so it has an extra charge. Step him forward. I actually kind of want to buy this tile here. We do have monopolies and corporations on, so actually picking up this tile is going to be super important. I know I just spent 65 gold, but it is what it is. I had to do it. We can place down our Than actually now, but I would have to buy another tile, and I really don't want to buy another tile. I could pop out a quick settler. Yeah, I'm going to pop out a quick settler. Finish the campus. Let's pick up the library right away. Need to pick up a granary as well. Have another governor title. And it wouldn't be nice to it wouldn't be nice. It would be nice to have Magnus provisions. So why don't I put Magnus back in the capital so that we don't lose a population? Although I do want to chop this out. So you know what? We are growing very, very quickly in the capital. So I think we'll be fine. I'll leave Magnus in here for now. Either that or I build a settler in here as well. And we'll chop out a settler with the builder. We'll have 2 settlers coming out at the same time. Yeah. Now that being said, I do want to pick up the Ancestral Hall as well. So maybe picking up these settlers right away is not going to be the best idea. See, he's already getting ready to attack me, which is scary. So we finished the monument in here. And I feel like it's not a bad idea to pick up archers now. And bring this archer back. And bring this archer back. I'm going to pick up ironworking right away. I think these guys are getting ready to attack. Now he does have open borders, so I gotta be careful. And he's moved back. All right, so we're fine. We're fine. Working on settlers. Got a couple archers. This guy doesn't need to build an archer anymore. Should probably think about what I want to build here. I do want to pick up a Than, so a Than would go here. Matter of fact, we could build a Than. A little bit of defense, defensible tile here. I could also work on Temple of Artemis, picking up builders in here. I do want to pick up a builder in here now. Boom. I could use the builders to chop out a little bit of infrastructure in Trieu. Once I pick up political philosophy, I'm going to go for drama and poetry, or I can pick up mysticism and chop out the oracle. Ooh, yes. Political philosophy, mysticism, drama and poetry. Perfect. Settler, infrastructure. Or I use Magnus to chop out the Ancestral Hall, which would make these settlers worth way more because they'll have a builder attached to them. Let's put them in Thanglong. That's the new plan. That's the new plan. Get the Ancestral Hall so we can get the free builder. Do a whole bunch of settling. Okay, perfect. So, we have options. I think I'm going to pick up Autocracy for the 10% towards wonders, +1 to yields to each government plaza and diplomatic quarter building. I think that'll go really well with our plan. We're working on picking up settlers. Conscription's good. Charismatic leader is fantastic. And we have room for one more. So, I think we're working on picking up builders, so maybe picking up a builder wouldn't be so bad. Or the builder card wouldn't be so bad. So leave it. Builder, settlers, everything's going really well. I am going to switch off of this settler for one turn so that it lines up better with Magnus being settled in here. Or... yeah, that's what we'll do. Yep. Let's get the builder down here. Make sure we don't chop out anything that's useful to us. Matter of fact, there isn't even that much to chop out. There's maybe like one rainforest. And then there's like a rainforest here, but it's very expensive to pick up. I could chop out, technically, this tile here and then replant woods by the time I'm ready to put the diplomatic quarter there. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do a chop, and then we're laughing. We're laughing. Okay, the chariot has arrived, and I'm very worried about this. So let's make sure we don't end up getting screwed. I am going to put an envoy into Wolin so that we have one suzerain at least. And we have some backup maybe. I don't know if we're going to need backup, but I'm going to send this guy down. I don't like this chariot being here. This is making me very, very nervous. Oh yeah, he's doing something shady. I know it. He's doing something shady, and I can feel it. Okay, we got ironworking. We got stuff for sale. 6 gold per turn. Yeah. Ironworking. I think I'm going to keep my iron. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, ironworking. Let's go ahead and pick up. I would like to pick up masonry. I'm being totally honest. We can boost masonry by putting a quarry here. So why don't we just put a couple of turns, doing a little bit of research on masonry. Yeah, he's doing something really shady right now. I can see it. I can see it. I know what you're doing, man. Get the hell out of here. The hell out of here. I will kill you. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Of course that's what's happening. Okay, so obviously he's going to pillage that. So let's kill the chariot because that's a pretty beefy unit. Still going to chop this. Boom. That didn't do much for me, but that's okay. I don't care too much about the scout. I'm more interested in killing the chariot. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. He's dead. We're getting great general points from this as well, which is nice because there's no real other way to get great general points for us. As I really wish the Gaul were my allies. Well, I'm really glad that we've decided to go for machinery because now we're going to have access to the void chant. These guys are doing something crazy too. Hey. Be my friend. Let me buy stuff off you. He's doing something. He's doing something. And I know it. And I can feel it. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. All right. Well, you know what? This guy's got to go north, unfortunately. He's got to go north for a second. Shoot. Yeah, we're getting ready to fight a war on both sides here, which is very, very annoying. I could upgrade to a swordsman. We got a swordsman. When I chop out this tile here, Ancestral Hall is going to be done actually pretty soon, so walk this builder this way. I got to switch off of masonry. Oh shit. Open borders. I want to switch off the masonry. Oh, it worked. It actually worked. That is awesome. Okay, good. Okay, well this builder actually might be safe. Let's put a quarry there. Boost masonry. We should probably pick up walls in these two cities. Actually, we should pick up walls in most of our cities. Shit. This chariot is annoying. Oh yeah, they're doing something. I know they're doing something. I don't like it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why do you guys do this to me? Why are you guys doing this to me? Pick up an archer in here. Maybe even go as far as buying this tile. Chopping out a bit of it. This is so annoying. Oh, I chopped out the tile that I was gonna put. Oh, that's okay. You know what? We'll put woods on there once we pick up medieval fairs. I kind of want to pick up Pingala as well. Pingala in the city of Trieu. Boom. That makes sense. I'm going to switch off the settler. We're going to go a couple of archers. I don't know what this guy's doing. It's making me really nervous. I don't like the idea of him standing there. I almost feel like switching Pingala and Magnus. We're going to do that. I'm going to put Magnus in the capital. Or sorry, I'm not going to put Magnus in the capital. I'm going to put Magnus in Trieu. Get ready to do some chopping in here. Maybe pick up some more military units. I really want these guys to get out of here. Can't settle any more cities. They're delaying me settling more cities. Oh yeah, this is so shady. I don't know what they're doing. They're really doing something shady here, and I don't like it.
All the world's a state.
Okay. Yeah. Drama and poetry. Let's go ahead and pick up games and recreation, because I do want to build a Colosseum this game. Looks like Temple of Artemis was built. Pretty sure it was built. Oh, unless... Oh, I just need to... Why can't I build it here? Because it was built, right? Yeah, because it was built. I could build a theater square in here, which I want to do. Should pick up my theater square soon. I also want to start building walls in this city. We got an archer. Let's go library. Hojo's on the continent, as far as I can tell. And we got man-at-arms here, so if we can levy their units, that would be incredible. Okay, so let's head in the direction of the new city. We want to settle a city in the middle of this marsh. And I am going to switch off this archer. I want to finish this settler because I want to settle a city down here near the iron. Wow. There's quite a bit of fire here. Jesus. That is annoying. Okay, let's put a guy here. Bring him forward. Bring him forward to defend. The builder's going to stay put so he doesn't get killed. This city could use a little bit of extra food, so actually bringing this builder here might be useful. Place a couple of farms maybe. There is a farm triangle right here. Now, is that a floodplain? There is a floodplain here though. But a little bit of food would really help the city grow. Hojo's willing to pay. I'm going to sell some horses to Hojo for some gold per turn. Actually, does he have raw gold? He does have raw gold, and he'll take open borders. So I can actually upgrade one of my warriors into a swordsman. I don't like what's going on here. I wonder if he's trying to settle a city somewhere. Okay, we finished our Than. Perfect. Once we pick up games and recreation, we're going to want to go for feudalism and then right for medieval fairs. I really wanted to place this theater square here, but doesn't look like it's going to happen, but that's all right. I can build 2 more districts in the city of Then Long, which tells me I should place my theater square and then my... although if I do that, then I'll lose a population with the settler because he's here. Yeah, right. Okay, boosted masonry. Excellent. I'm going to switch off the theater square now. Pick up walls in here. Looks like we got a friendship with Hojo. Perfect. Okay. Friendship with Hojo. Excellent. Solemn open borders. Excellent. Working on engineering. Working on picking up walls. In here, I want to pick up walls as well. God, we lost a lot of production in the city. We're actually really close to picking up a golden age. Maybe even picking up a holy site in here would be really good for picking up a golden age. We are on fire right now, which is very, very annoying. I don't know where these guys are. So he's right here. He's about to settle a city. And we're about to settle a city there. So settling our city. Boom. Got a builder. I want to pick this up now. Actually, do we have stuff for sale? We can sell marble. Boom. There's another commercial hub that we can have here, protected by the diplomatic quarter. Pick up a monument. Gotta kill this guy, take this settler. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy and take this settler. They're gonna settle right there. Settler down. I don't know what is going on here, but this is super annoying. Okay, we need to back up. You need to stay put. You need to build a farm, boosting irrigation, giving the city food to grow. More food to grow. I don't know what this guy's doing. Are you settling? No, you're moving forward for some reason with a settler. Makes absolutely no sense. He's being attacked, which is hilarious. So let's shoot this guy. Boom. This settler wants to settle down here. Walk there so I don't get scooped up. Almost done games and recreations. We're still at 7 pops, so I think spending some time on a theater square is not a bad thing. We should switch off engineering because we're going to boost it anyway. So let's go ahead and pick up horseback riding. And we can actually work on picking up a trader for a little bit of extra gold. Or we could work on picking up a little bit of extra military, which I'm totally down for because it's going to protect us. I don't know where this guy's going, but he's annoying the crap out of me. So I'm going to do a little bit of blocking. And this guy is needed. I have Magnus here, so I can do a little bit of chopping here. I can chop out this Than. And this builder can do a little bit of building. I don't know where this guy's going. I kind of want to take the settler, but I really want to take this settler. Actually, are we at war with Muscat? No. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I wonder if it's worth... Well, we don't have enough gold to levy anyway. We do almost have enough gold to purchase a horseman, don't we? We actually do not have the ability to pick horsemen. I'm going to say we can have extra movement. Maybe heading in the direction of the Fountain of Life isn't such a bad idea. I don't know where this guy's going, but...
Normal people believe.
All right, we got engineering. We're going to switch off horseback riding. Go ahead and pick up machinery next. I kind of don't want to settle the city only because of these quadrarines. Which tells me I should probably start heading my warrior in south direction. He can actually head south. He could head in this general direction as well. Grassland Hill. Working on. I wonder if the Oracle has gone already. It has already, hasn't it? Oracle's gone, so that is a no-go. A lot of the early game wonders are already going. Being in this war has been taxing in that way. But that's all right. Kind of part of it. I don't think he can actually capture my guy, so it should be safe to step forward. Step forward. That's not going to be built there anymore. I can do a little bit of chopping in the city. So maybe chop up this, grow the city. We can chop the stone. Build some mines. All right, we're entering a heroic age.
If bread is the
Perfect. We got games and recreations, which means now we can build our entertainment complex. Looks like the Colosseum is gone. Jesus Christ, everything is gone. I guess Monumentality, Pen and Brush, and Free Inquiry works really well. Apadana, Adamananki, Hanging Gardens. Wow. Things are going by really, really fast. Well, there goes that plan. Maybe we build a Than right here. And that sounds like a pretty good idea. That'll give me culture now, so why don't we pick that up now? I'm going to step my archer here in hopes to intercept and pick up the settler. And this guy, I have to be really careful I don't get taken here. So I'm pretty sure this is a 2 movement cost to come here, so he won't be able to get there. But if he steps there, yeah, I might as well step up here. Do a little bit of chopping. Now the yields in here are just incredible. Like this tile here is fantastic. Okay, let's trade with militaristic city-states and let's talk about city center buildings being cheaper. Holy site. All right, well, whatever. Ooh, yeah. Look at these commercial hubs. Man, I got to start thinking about putting commercial hubs down. Okay, so. Yoink. Thank you very much. Okay, we got a free settler at the deal. Loving it. Let's get this guy running away. We could still place the entertainment complex down, which is not a horrible idea. Give me some amenities. I am, or do I want to place the commercial hub down? Get that trade route. Something to think about. Okay, let's do a little more chopping. Boom. Production in the bank. Build a quick fan here. Boom. It's not worth anything yet. And then we can also put down a holy site here. Do I want to put the holy site down first before the theater square? It would give me a little bit of faith. I could use that faith to buy settlers, builders. Eight turns for a little bit of faith. So a 4-turn holy site up here. This would be 3 turns, but it would give all kinds of adjacency to everything. I can't build this till later anyway, so why don't we go ahead and build the holy site first. Okay, well this isn't growing naturally, so I guess I'll wait. America's down here. We're going to keep growing. Mines down everywhere. Got to make sure we focus on production as well as food. Okay, so he's stepping here. Boom, boom. Excellent. Thanks for having my back. I don't know where this guy thinks he's going, but it is not going to work out well for him. So we're just about to pick up walls. It actually might be worth going to war with Gaul for 1 settler. Although that would make me the fearmonger, and then it'd be really hard to get a trade with them in the future. So I'm going to bring my archers to the coast here because I do want to settle a coastal city right here. And when I do that, this Quadrian is going to attack us. So, and this guy, I think I need to cross the river. Unfortunately. No, I don't. Well, I do, but... Or maybe I don't. Damn it. Yeah. All right, so he's willing to give me a great work of writing. I'm totally going to take that deal. That's a fantastic deal. Ooh. He's probably going to get killed. Bring this archer. Bring the archer. He can go towards the Fountain of Youth. Found another continent here. Okay, so they're part of a different continent. I see. Chop out the holy site. Boom. Boosted mathematics. Now we're making a little bit of extra faith. I do want to pick up a shrine for just that little bit of extra faith. What's the religion like that we are adopting? So, no, that's not what I want. I want either Eastern Orthodoxy or Sikhism would be really good. Gurdwaras would be really good. Confucianism would be good. Reliquaries would be amazing. Which one is the one with reliquaries again? Protestantism. Being a Protestant. Okay, so he's being killed. This would be an easy take for me. Fortify. We're gonna settle a city. Pick up the iron. Okay, we have a governor title available, and I think it's time to pick up a little... Well, we're going to get a lot of culture in this game, so I think we're going to pick up a researcher. Ancient wall's almost done. Excellent. Okay, we got a couple of sets of walls here, so we're laughing. We're totally safe now. So settle right next to the Fountain of Youth. Very, very nice. We're making incredible food. I'm gonna tell him to focus on food. We got quite a few chops here if we wanted it. Man, I feel like if we went for Adamananki this game would be amazing. But, okay, I just gotta let it go. Just gotta let it go. We could build some sort of holy site here. Wouldn't be too bad. We could build... Monument. Walls. Theater square. Holy site, theater square. Well, monument granary first. Oh no, they got crossbowmen. Okay, cool. So we're just about to pick up machinery here fairly soon. So actually getting all of our archers down to the south now is something that we really want to do so that we can turn them into Void Chens. Boom, booster apprenticeship. Excellent. And we do have a warrior here that we can upgrade once we have enough iron. So Once we pick up the theater square, it would be nice to pick up the entertainment complex. It would be nice to pick up more housing. Actually, this is going to be our settler building city. So why don't we just focus on building as many settlers as we can so that we can take up as much land as we can. We'll settle another city to the west of us. So it's definitely a city here. One, two, three, city there potentially if the loyalty gets a little bit better. This is going. This guy is being super annoying. So we're going to chop out some walls. Boom. The walls out. Just buy my iron. I'm going to refuse this. I need my iron. I am willing to sell some horses, though. I'm totally willing to sell some horses.
Remember that people break down too.
Okay. Nobody's willing to buy horses. What about Diplo? Diplo, yes. Okay, 290 gold to upgrade. Man, it would be nice to have mercenaries, but Jesus, it's such a long way. I think what we do is we just suck it up, grab the Void Chan, a little bit of extra error score. It would be really nice to have some extra gold right now to pick up another Void Chan. And that might mean selling my iron, which sucks, but then I get a second Void Chen right away. Oh, I don't have enough. What about selling my great work? It's not really worth it. He's going to attack me, isn't he? Hopefully we can get that off quick. Let's go ahead and pick up mathematics. We're going to pick up currency on the way. I'm surprised I don't have a trader yet, but that's all right. I'm kind of busy. Oh no. Fuck. All right, let's chop the monument out. This guy might be dead. I don't know. I hope not. Yeah, okay, so he just took a major hit here. It's not the end of the world. Boom. Got another fire over here. Jesus, what is happening? What is happening? My campus is on fire all of a sudden? Jesus. Granary. I finished a monument. Granary. Feel like we need a builder to pick up this thing here. Why don't we pick up a granary first? he is going to attack. Jesus. All right, well, he's got to come back. I'm surprised these guys aren't doing anything. Like, aren't you working for me? Recruit a great merchant. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Need to chop something out. Maybe I can bait him over here. Oh, he's walking by. He's walking by. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. I do have a couple envoys. I'm going to hang on to them for now. I don't know what is going to happen here. Boom. Mm-hmm. All right, so he just got promoted. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Oh my God, that was such a bad one. Ooh, that was brutal.
Wealth consists.
I should pick up a trader. We did pick up currency already, but everything is lighting on fire right now. God damn. This is the worst I've ever seen it. This is the worst I've ever seen it. Like literally the worst I've ever seen it. All of my districts just burnt down to the ground. Such a pain in the ass. All right. Fuck, I should have built that in here. It's alright. Gotta make sure I get this tile. So he wants to make peace now. I don't really want to make peace at this moment. I can't believe how bad this is. I'd rather pick up my Ancestral Hall now. What's going on here? Oh, we got a fire. Shit. Of course. Of course. Of course we have a fire. We have really bad production in this city. Are these guys going to war with me? No. No, 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 no. They shouldn't be. I hope not. These guys have high combat strength.
If I were again
Perfect. Okay, we've got mathematics. Let's pick up horseback riding next. And then go right into apprenticeship. Working on picking up Ancestral Hall. Once we pick up that, we'll fix the theater square. Do you want to build the Kilwa Kisawani at some point? And I think we should do it earlier than later. We have really bad production in our cities. Probably not a bad idea to pick up a builder here and there. There's a granary. Pick up a trader. Should have waited the one turn to pick up feudalism, but that's all right. Is this from... So they've got Earth Goddess right now. I see. course.
A man on a horse in democracy.
And we got feudalism, so we'll plug in serfdom. We could start pumping out void chens out of one of our cities, but I think the 7 gold per turn is really important. Let's grab gold per turn. As much gold per turn as we can get. Okay, we've got the city of New York here. Gotta be really careful. We do have a couple of choke points, unfortunately. But if we can take it and raise it, that would be great. I'm gonna start building mines everywhere, I think. There's a theater square. I could pick up an amphitheater. We could start working on Kilwa Kisawani. I think I should start building mines everywhere for a little bit of extra production. We're making a ton of food right now. So even if I focused on a little bit of extra production, I don't think it would be so bad. I feel like the Kilwa has so much value. I'd be surprised if somebody's not already building it. Whoa. Why did they do so much damage to me? Unless there's something that I don't see. +2 from districts. +3 from ideal terrain. Could pillage for gold. Need to get away. Boom, boom. Okay, my void chain almost died. I'm super glad that it didn't die. I feel like I can pillage and shoot, but I guess that's not true. He needs to switch up. He needs to switch up. He needs to heal. He can become a void chen in a second. Boom. I ran all my units through the Fountain of Youth, this probably would be much easier. Do we have military tradition? No, we don't. Let's pick up military tradition. That is not good. Boom. Boom. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. That was a misclick. Oh, that's so annoying when that happens. Fuck. All right, well, it is what it is. Well, you know what? Fuck that. I'm fucking reloading that. Let's reload that. That was bullshit. It's my game. I'm fucking reloading that. I did not mean to do that.
You have built great cities of stone and seen early empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your place in this world. Batu, your people will remember you as a goddess. Stand against those who would try to rein in your storm, and raise your sword in defiance. Neither family nor foe will hold you back.
All right. So you're just attacked. I swapped these two. And then I swap those two. We hit. He's supposed to heal. Yeah, he's supposed to heal. Village, yeah. Oh, and I sold something. I sold a couple iron. Boom. Boom. And swap these two. Want him to continue to walk around. Raider's going to trade for gold and science. I actually wouldn't mind trading from here so we can build a bit of a road. Our amenities are absolutely terrible. I think we should start focusing on building a little bit of a military. I wouldn't mind plugging in a military card. We're not really using colonization right now, so we can swap that out. Oh, you know what else? We lined up military tradition because then we realized we did not have military tradition, which is a joke. A little bit of chopping here, I think. What Chen's being really hurt.
We're all apprentice. Bravery is being the...
Okay, we got apprenticeship. Nice. Swap these two. Shoot. Shoot. He's healing. He's healing. Another Void Chen on the way. Granary done. I want to pick up harbors. Harbors. We'll pick up ancient walls because that'll lead to some passive tourism. And we'll pick up military tradition for the extra envoy, or sorry, military training for the extra envoy. I'm going to step here so that I can pillage that next turn. We'll trade. Boom. That'll give me a nice road through my empire. This guy will chop. Oh, you know what? I can switch things out. So, boom. Feudal contract. Excellent. Now the Void Chen's even less. Chop 3 turns. I want to pick up another builder. I'm going to pick one up in Hue. He wants to make peace. He's feeling weak. My archer just took a big hit. That's all right.
It is not that those who in quarrel...
Training. Surround the city. 3 envoys to send. $105 faith for a builder. Damn it. I could plug in Diplomatic League. Put it into Muscat and then grab suzerainty of Muscat. Boom. They have men-at-arms. Would be really nice to levy these guys. If I could get a little bit of gold, that would be incredible. Let's go for mercenaries. I think upgrading the remainder of our archers to Void Chens is going to be very nice. All right, so our archer took a big hit. That's all right. Kind of expected. Fuck off. Ooh, finished a builder here. Yes. Fuck, we need to build settlers. And I feel like, why don't we chop out a couple of Void Chens first? And then we'll start building settlers out of somewhere. So he's just got weakened big time. If I could find something to pillage for a little bit of health, that would be great. Cincinnati is well defended. These cities are all behind a mountain pass. So this is pretty much the only way that we could have attacked, I think. Ooh, I get a promotion. Volley. So 58 combat strength. Jesus Christ. He doesn't stand a chance. Weaken the walls. Heal, heal, heal. This guy's on the way down. Oh no, we lost Serenity of Muscat. Ah, that's annoying. No, no, nope. I want New York. I want it. I want it.
Set your course by.
Okay, we got that. Let's place down the harbor right here. Boom. So we're working on that. We got celestial navigation. Let's go for military engineer so that we can get trebuchets. Weaken the pikemen. Get this guy out. Heal. He's healing. Voichen on the way. Another Voichen almost done. What? Oh, he ran through the city. Oh, I should have stepped back. Uh-oh. Hopefully he survives. I didn't think about that. That's one thing I did not think about. He survived. Thank God. He survived. Okay, we got mercenaries. Excellent. Do we have anybody that we want to upgrade now? Not really. So I think I'll just leave the government the way it is for now. Shoot this guy. Step him out so he doesn't take a shot. And then I could always just step in, shoot, maybe step back out. I don't know if I can do that though, but definitely want to heal this guy. Let this Voichen heal fully. he can actually step over here. Okay, we got mercenaries. Let's finish medieval fairs. Boy available. We can break suzerainty of Philip. Another void chan on the way. Okay, I think we got all the void chans we're going to get out of this city. Unless we want to buy something like this, but I don't know. I mean, what else are we going to do in here? I guess picking up a settler would be nice. Because we do need to pick up another settler. I would like to forward settle these guys to put some loyalty pressure on New York when we do take the city. So I don't think that's the worst idea. All right, so he's pretty scared. He's pretty scared. Yeah, we got 2 healthy void chans here. They got a crossbowman in here now, so that's unfortunate. But what else are we gonna do? We have to attack. We got 2 more void chans, almost healthy. Bring him down. Let's start thinking of other spots to pick up void chans. We don't even have irrigation. Jesus. Quick turn on irrigation real quick. Finish healing. He's almost healed, so I'm going to send him down. I'm going to break the walls on this city. Oh my god, that crossbowman is just brutal.
Thousands have
That is so annoying. Okay. Let's pick that up. 22 gold per turn. I think he gets a promotion. So he can actually move back. Not get shot at. He needs to move back. He can shoot. Boom. Move back. Promote. These 2 guys are pretty healthy. He can move out. Alright. Okay, we're about to hit a dark age in 10 turns if we can't pick up 2 era score. Really wants to make peace. Production, and I'm gonna vote up Confucianism or Eastern Orthodoxy, because I want that religion to come to me. Did we lose a unit? Nope. Thank God for that. But we did lose the woods that we're about to chop out. So that's annoying as hell. Picked up an amphitheater. Incredible. City has terrible food. We need to pick up a farm triangle here. Let's pick up a builder in here. 6 charge builder. So he stepped out. Nice. Let's walk this guy out of the way. He's almost healthy. Wonder what this crossbowman's going to do. So he jumped back into the city. They popped out a knight, which I'm not a huge fan of.
All that glisters is not gold.
What's going on here? Emergency completed. 65 combat strength. Really? That seems a little overpriced. All right, we got medieval fairs. We can switch off of diplomatic league. Merchant Confederation will net us a little bit of gold. Feudal contract's pretty important. Inscription's good for gold as well. Now I could plug in professional army, upgrade my archers into Void Chens, like this one here. We can upgrade to a Void Chen for fairly cheap. I can also upgrade Magnus with the Black Marketeer promotion, and then we could start pumping out trebuchets for cheap, hoping that we get Niter. Maybe I'll hang on to this. Yeah, maybe I'll hang on to the governor title for a sec. Let's pick up a recorded history. I almost feel like we should retreat, let him come to us, and then surround him. Let's see if the knight steps over. So he stepped over here. That's fine. A little bit of a flood. Envoy available. This is a trade great work, so I'm not really into that. Okay, so his knight has stepped out, which means his knight is in big trouble. Just a theater square, nice. Let's pick up an amphitheater. Kind of want to pick up a, well, I could pick up the Diplo quarter in this city, Or we could start working on picking up a commercial hub in the city. Which I think it's time that we start thinking about. So let's pick up commercial hubs where we can. Boom. I'm also not opposed to picking up Liang's zoning commission. So why don't we do that just to change it up a little bit, because I do tend to pick the same governors a lot. And I'm going to put her into Haolu and to help build this commercial hub a little bit faster. So we can move after as well, which is nice. So I can actually move back, shoot. He can move over, then he can shoot. And then, perfect, yeah. And then actually we can maybe fortify. Perfect. Okay, so they got a second knight here, so we got to be very, very careful here. I might swap these two. Shoot. Kill that guy. Shoot. 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 I don't know what the hell just happened here, but that's a bug if I've ever seen one. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we're good. Fortify him here. Perfect. I'm going to move this archer up. I'm going to upgrade this archer to avoid Chen. Hopefully we can get the kill on time. I'm a little bit stressed about this. We have really, really bad amenities in here. Jesus Christ. It's from the war. We're going to buy a little bit of silver. That might help us a little bit. Taking negative 20% on all yields from our amenities. Okay, so he's attacked us. He's weakened.
I've lived through some
There's a settler. And he's got coursers now. Everything's getting a little bit harder. Another governor title. I'm going to pick up. Kind of want to pick up an aqueduct. Housing hit has hit a limit. Once we pick up the settler. Oh, we already did pick up the settler. Once we're going to pick up an aqueduct right now. So why don't we switch off of this next turn. Let's go Merchant Republic. Although, could grab a friendship with the Gaul, which I'm loving. Could switch out Professional Army. 9 gold per turn seems really good for us. Natural Philosophy doesn't seem great. And I want to settle a city down here, so we're going to want to settle near the marsh. Honestly, right here would be fine. Now, I'm surprised that we have not hit a golden age yet. It's making me very nervous. If I could chop out. I could chop this out, maybe. Or if I could... Or if I could chop this out, maybe. Let's get this builder down here. Of course, there's 2 crossbowmen now. Jesus. Two turns. Oh, I should have bought a builder in here. Shit. What? Lost a unit. No. No, no, no. All right, let's buy this really expensive tile. See, I should have bought the builder. We're screwed. I don't know how we're going to do this. How are we going to get an envoy? That doesn't do it. Hey, Gardens, Apadana, boom, boom, boom. Governor title. Switch off of military engineering. Pick up education. Looks like we're going to hit a dark age. Which sucks ass. They've gotten their walls back up. Oh my god. How is this even possible? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this war is just futile. Why are they getting their walls back up? That's such bullshit. Well, I think it's time to make peace, and I'll take your 2 great works. Thank you very much. Huge waste of production. And we're entering into a dark age. Huge waste of production. All right, let's grab Monumentality in hopes that we can catch up. All right, I'm gonna settle a city here, hoping we can pick up the Kilwa. Jesus, it's gonna be stressful. Our amenities are starting to get a lot better now that we're not at war. We're working on picking up the aqueduct. We no longer need feudal contract. We're gonna plug that out. We should try and focus on one, keeping our city. So let's make sure we got no loyalty problems. Not yet. So that's good. So feudal contracts going out. And pick urban planning maybe. Natural philosophy would give us a little bit of extra science. Not a lot, though. We could plug anything in. And I'm thinking maybe plugging in limes or limes would be really good. We could build up our walls, which would give us tourism once we get conservation. Yeah. And I am going for exploration, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might not be a bad idea to go for monarchy. +1 housing per level of walls, plus 2 diplomatic favor for every Renaissance walls. 50% influence points. That sounds actually pretty good, especially because we're going for the Kilwa. So 50% influence points is pretty huge. Now that we're not at war as well, probably not a bad idea to maybe upgrade Pingala with either grants or connoisseur. Now, I don't know how well we're doing as far as great anything points. I don't think we're doing that good. Been really focused on military for the last little bit, and it's kind of been a waste of time. So I think what we'll do is we'll pick up connoisseur for now. And we're just going to use our production, our resources, and we're just going to build up our empire here, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And I think that's a good idea that we get some more coastal cities. I feel like we should get some more cities down here as well. So I think that's what we need to do. We got our void chance to defend our cities in case anybody else wants to go to war with us. We gained a couple of great works, which is going to net us a little bit of tourism and culture. And I think it's not a bad idea to potentially pick up a couple of scouts and do a little bit of exploration. We are just about to pick up a harbor, which is nice.
Last build.
Excellent. Did we find niter? We did. There's some niter right here. We got to make sure we pick that up. We got to make sure we plot some cities down here as well. We have quite a bit of territory. So if we can take a bunch of this territory up, that would be fantastic. Actually, you know what? Monarchy will be really good because of Gothic architecture as well. So I'm going to switch off of the ancient walls. I do want to place a theater square in here eventually. Let's go for the lighthouse first. That'll give us some something to build in here, but not something to build, but an extra trade route. Can sell the marble. That's some of our only amenities. I could place down a commercial hub, or I could pick up a entertainment complex, which will give me some extra culture. Or I can get the trade route. Or I can get the diplomatic quarter right here, which I don't mind, but I'm going to hang on to it now. More niter here. Yes. Definitely scooping that up. Definitely scooping that up. And you know what? I think I'm going to keep my Voichens nearby just in case he decides to plop out another settler. I can take his settlers. Just about to finish our theater square here. Perfect. What else do I have planned for the city? I don't really have too much planned for the city of Halu. Unless I wanted to build like a couple of industrial zones somewhere. I think I'm more focused on picking up the market right now. Where am I building districts? I'm building one in Huey, so maybe what I'll do is I'll put Liang back in Huey. Boom. I could place one more district. Now, I am interested in building a Than here. This would give me some extra culture. Boom. Really like the idea of that. And I could build a campus here, but why would I right now? So why don't we just leave it alone? Now, thinking of the future, 1, 2, 3, there is a national park right here. And a national park. So there's the first national park. But then there's another one here, potentially. So this will be National Park City right here. Really, really, really bad appeal. But you know what? We can fix it by chopping out the marsh and putting down some woods and stuff like that. And then we're going to start thinking about what we're going to do with this mountain range here, right? Like, we have another national park right there. Boom, boom, boom. There's another one here. Man, if I could settle a city near them, that would be great. So many possibilities. Definitely want to settle a city here. Now, I could settle right on the niter. And I actually don't mind that idea. It'd give me niter right away. Boom. I can improve this niter right away. That gives me an insane tile to work right away. Let's go for the monument now. I am going to build a Than, like right here. That was a misclick. So I guess I'm not building a Than. We'll go granary. Fuck it. All right. This guy will just hang tough. Perfect. I do want to pick up one more settler, at least settle another coastal city over here. Yeah, we're laughing. We did get a free settler out of that war as well. Can't forget that. So definitely need to pick up more settlers. Got to settle more cities over here. One more over there at least. Man, I really hope I get the Kilwa. That'd be like the one wonder that I didn't get blocked on. Wonder if I could chop it out. I don't really have too many chops. I do have a rainforest that I could chop out technically. Could grab a friendship with Philip. I wouldn't mind that. I'm going to build some woods here with some lumber mills, and then I'll chop out the lumber mills once it's time to place down a whole bunch of national parks. I should place down this theater square as well. Boom. Oh, sorry. Just bumped my microphone. Okay, so we have Limes plugged in, which means picking up some walls would be really good actually in some of our cities. Cities like this wouldn't be so bad. Maybe picking up some walls. Cities like this, once we pick up the lighthouse, we could pick up these walls. Thing long, once we pick up the Kilwa, we should pick up some walls. Once we pick up education, we'll pick up castles. I would like to get Renaissance walls in a lot of my cities, especially if I'm picking up monarchy. Would be really, really nice. I would love to buy this tile, and I think it's the same price in either city, so I'm just going to pick it up in here. Boom. So he settled Boston here. Ah, interesting. He doesn't have walls yet, but he is building walls. We are at peace, unfortunately, so I won't be able to take a city yet. Unfortunately. I could build an industry here. It would allow me to build military units 30% faster. Or can do it in Hue. Now this city's actually closer, or this city's actually closer. So maybe I'd want to do it in Concoin, make this my military building city. It's not the worst idea. This will be my military building city. It's got the niter. I want to build a fan right here. Could pick up the cotton too. Fan here. I guess I could have placed it anywhere, but we lost the Kilwa. Jesus Christ, dude. We just keep getting blocked. Oh my God. 300 production. 300 production. We never picked up education. Or we did pick up education. Okay, good. Oh my God. I can't believe we lost the Kilwa. We were like 6 turns away from picking up the Kilwa. And I could have chopped it out too. All right, well, you know what we do? Let's pick up the diplomatic quarter. Put it right there. Perfect. He wants to offer me great work. I'll take it. Take whatever great work I can get. Who's actually winning culture victory? We don't actually know. Ambiorix is kind of up there. So why don't we see what he's got as far as tourism is concerned. He's got 1 great work of writing. And he's willing to take 10 gold per turn for it. He's also got luxuries for sale, I think. No. Okay. Never mind. I can't believe we lost the Kilwa. Jesus Christ. Every single wonder we've gone for, blocked. We should pick up the mausoleum, though. Borders. Sure. They've got great works as well we can take. Okay, we got Divine Right. I'm going to plug in Monarchy. Boom. Extra influence points. Limaz is going up here. Merchant Confederation for a little bit of extra gold. We are building some harbor buildings at the moment. We're building a Than as well. So we'll plug the Veterancy card in. We're going to plug in the Charismatic Leader card in. And I think we're good. Let's go for humanism next. All right, we got our settler. Let's settle our cities. Continue to pump out settlers. chop this out. Let's get the consulate. I almost want to pick up an aqueduct. I would give adjacency to this, a little bit of adjacency. If I put an aqueduct here, I'd give it a little bit of adjacency. It would give me a lot of housing to grow. I think we're going to go for it. Let's go for it. Definitely need a builder in this city. Finish the campus. Good, pick up a builder in here. We have room for trader as well. City needs help. What we could do is let's produce a builder, then a library, buy a trader somewhere, and we'll trade with. I guess we got to trade with America, so we'll buy a trader here. Oh, sorry. Buy a trader here. Man, they got quite a bit of military up here, which is making me a little bit nervous. I don't know how cram their empire really is.
If you see a castle and
Kind of curious. How many cities do you actually have? He's got 5 cities. Which is not that much. We should actually make sure that we continue to get open borders. He'll give me silver for open borders, which is beautiful. So double check to see open borders. Mutual open borders. Mutual open borders. Oh, you know what? We are friends though, so he can't really attack me, so perfect. Let's plant some woods. Perfect. Trade with America. I'm going to come in here, just scoop up this tile here, just so that I can get that niter. America's starting to be friendly towards us. I'm not going to grab a friendship with him. I'm still kind of pissed off about him attacking us. Matter of fact, I could probably declare war on him. We do have some grievances against him. We could take the city of Boston. Let's just go scout it out. Let's go scout out the situation. Would be nice to take that city from him. I need to pick up a couple of scouts and maybe like a galley or two and do a little bit of exploration as well.
you can't go around arresting.
Okay, let's grab grants with Pingala. Boom. Perfect. I feel like I should switch Pingala and Magnus. Let's do it. I feel like Trieu is a better Pingala city. France has declared war on Spain. There she is, my girl. Paris is right here. Interesting. Well, good thing we're scooping up the city real quick. Uh-oh. 29 loyalty? Jesus Christ. Well, that's what happens when you're in a dark age. Oh, what do we do about that situation? Well, there's really nothing we can do about it, so I guess we head back in this direction. Unless we attack Paris. No. Let's denounce him. Let's denounce him. Maybe we can take the city of Boston. That would be fun. City of Boston. Ooh, France is friendly towards us. Let's declare friendship. Ooh, you know what? Can we get a cultural alliance? They are not willing to get a cultural alliance. Well, let's get open borders. Let's get a cultural alliance. Really not willing to trade. Actually, I'm going to send this guy back. Maybe I can work him down. Lots of land over here. I like what I see. I like what I see. 13 population city. They have Apadana. We got Renaissance walls there. Medieval walls. Medieval walls. Mexico City. Perfect. Let's grab a friendship. I'll grab friendships with everybody except for America. Three envoys. I can grab suzerainty of Mexico City, which would make my entertainment complex and industrial zones reach a little bit further. I could grab suzerainty of Muscat, which would give me an amenity in my city of Haolu because I have a commercial hub. Build some ancient walls. The city could use an aqueduct. Build ancient walls first. Let's grab suzerainty of Mexico City for the era score, and it'll give me some diplomatic favor, and it'll give me a little bit of, visibility on the map as well. I got another settler on the way. I want to forward settle these guys because I know these guys are trying to jump ship over to our little island. 2 turns, I can declare war, which is sweet. Very excited to do this. So I'm just going to destroy Boston. Build farm triangles everywhere. I need a cultural alliance with you. Okay, so why don't we vote up militaristic city-states and grievances. Well, I'm gonna vote myself to make or to create the least amount of grievances. Teddy Roosevelt generates 100% more grievances toward this player. Okay, well, whatever. Is what it is. All right, next turn we'll declare war. Just let me do something. What about other types? She doesn't want any sort of alliance. She wants to she could take a research alliance, but she's not willing to take a cultural alliance. The AI is getting a little bit smarter, I guess. Huh. Which sucks because I really want to pick up this mountain range. 29 loyalty. No, it's not going to happen. All right. I guess I need a melee unit to actually take the city. Oh, are we actually at war with Mexico City now? No. Oh, why did I think that this was a... Oh my god, I thought this was a Mexico. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oops. Whatever. Boom. I'm gonna need like a spearman or a man-at-arms. I should be able to pick up something for fairly cheap. $20 gold per turn. Ooh. Booyah. Okay. Bring the man-at-arms over. Take the city. Another settler on the way. Settle. Here we got Courser. You know what we should have done? We should have levied their units. Ooh, that would have been excellent. To production. We do have coursers here. All we got to do is take the city, hold on to the city, and piece them out. And this war will be worth something. Poundmaker. Hello, Poundmaker. My man. Oh, yeah.
You must not lose faith.
Okay, we got humanism. Let's go ahead and beeline conservation. And we picked up the consulate. Nice. Let's go ahead and scoop up an amphitheater. So we could shoot, then promote, and we can shoot. I really don't want a cultural alliance. All right. Finish the library. We could pick up a university. I think it's a good time to spend a little bit of time and picking up some skirmishers and sending skirmishers around the world to see what we can find. Oh, you know what? Let's pillage this. A little bit of gold. How much is a settler? 1,000 gold. I think it's a good time as well to start picking up our infrastructure, like our holy sites, since we're headed for conservation. The naturalists do cost a little bit of faith. Inflicted grievances. I'm really sorry that I pissed you off, Poundmaker, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you better not raise the city. That's my city. God, it's going to raise the city. Okay, well, I'm not going to take a hit on it. That is super annoying. Hope he doesn't raise the city. That would be so annoying. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's pick up amphitheater. Could pick up a campus here, give us a little bit of extra science. Or we could pick up the Than and then pick up a campus here. That would give us some extra culture, some extra tourism. Boom. And then a campus here. Boom. She's not really doing anything right now, so let's reassign her over to Quang Tree, where we'll be building infrastructure. I'm hoping this city is strong enough to defend against one hit. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Okay, we murdered that guy. Take the city. Keep the city. City's got pretty good loyalty. It looks like America's in a dark age as well, so we're laughing there. We'll pick up Monument. This is actually a fairly decent city because it has the... it's on a river. There's like a decent enough national park here. There's actually another national park here if I could pretty it up enough. 1, 2, 3. Actually, there's a national park right here. Boom. 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 And if I even really wanted to, I could turn this into a national park and maybe 1, 2, 3, this into a national park. Something like that. There's another one here. Again, I would need quite a few builders to make this work, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I just gained like 3 national parks by taking the city. If I could settle another city down here, I mean, we're talking all kinds of national parks. I mean, fuck, we got to start thinking about holy sites as well. Like, even preserves would be nice. Like a preserve here. Might be really nice. I'd have to place some woods there, obviously. It's like a preserve right here. Oh, I can't place it next to the city center. Right. Let's grab a friendship with Gaul before they start hating our guts for causing grievances to everybody. Not to everybody, but to America. We'll build the monument. Walls. Granary. Would be nice to build a holy site here, actually. I would need a builder in here, though. So maybe picking up a builder wouldn't be so bad. Or sending a builder down. Finish the granary in here. Finish the Than. I can still build 2 districts in here. And there is quite a nice holy site right here. Now, speaking of... we have some really bad appeal. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to build this here. Because of the floodplains. Now, this marsh I could definitely chop out and make it look nice, but this national park might not happen, unfortunately. But we'll see. Oh yeah, things are looking real nice in here. Could do a little bit of chopping in here. I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of the mine, place a preserve there. Do a little bit of chopping. Get some woods around here, chop out the marsh. More settlers on the way. This settler is just walking across. I still want to settle this, but I mean, 29 negative loyalty is way too much loyalty. issues to be dealing with. So, there's a builder here. Nice. Oh, you know what? We should think about building the mausoleum at some point. Not for any reason in particular, just to have the mausoleum, just to have at least one wonder in the game would be nice. I probably could have built the Edamananki. Like I said before, in my test games, it just didn't work out. Oh my God, the balls on this guy. Jesus Christ. The balls on this guy. Loyalty's going pretty bad in here as well. Might be worth signing Magnus down here. Hang on to loyalty. Now I could chop out some stuff in here. Actually, I'm gonna chop that out, and we'll go for a granary, and we'll grow the city really, really quickly. That's what we're gonna do with the city. Perfect. We can't build anything in here or Thanglong. Nope, nope, nope. Couple more population, we'll be able to build a preserve. I do want to pick up my commercial hub soon enough. We finish the amphitheater. That's going to be my Pingala city. And which means I do want to build an archaeological museum in here, and I'll build an art museum in my Pingala city because Pingala has the promotion that gives 100% tourism on great works of art. We do have room. Now, what do I want to do with this city? We have really, really, really bad appeal in here. But we're not on a floodplain, so I could actually do a little bit of chopping in here, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do a little bit of chopping in here. I wouldn't mind putting a preserve here. Right there. Do a little bit of chopping. Maybe build a national park here. So let's get a builder. A couple of builders. Chop out all this marsh. We're going to lose a lot of food in production. We'll put down some woods. We'll make it look real, real nice. Oh, you know what? I am going to lose population because I am building settlers, but that's okay. You know what? I could probably chop out some of this. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could force it. I could force growth. Boom. That's what I'll do. I'll force growth in here. So we got siege tactics now. We can build up to Renaissance walls. And I think I'm going to beeline computers next for the extra 25% tourism. And now we're just going to start pumping tourism as hard as we can, as fast as we can. So one more turn until we can make peace. Hopefully this guy loses a city fairly soon. Chop that out, grow the city. So he's going to flip, which means I'm going to want to get my Void Chans over here to flip it quicker. Man, I really want to settle a city here. Grab an alliance with me. Two envoys. Having suzerainty of Brussels would be really nice. Boom. Grown to 10 pop. Place down the preserve. Boom. He wants to make peace. He's offering me Romeo and Juliet. 17 gold per turn for 2. $12 gold per turn and some diamonds. Yeah, we'll take it. City's going to flip quick, so I'm going to send my units over there to flip it.
In a market economy.
Okay, got mercantilism, boom. Ooh, we got ourselves a tribal village. We'll pick that up as well. Oh, Namadal. Yes. Yes, we should totally grab Namadal. We'll plug in Diplomatic League. Actually, let's double check to see. I don't think we're building any more harbors or thans right now, so we don't need veterancy in. Veterancy's coming out. Charismatic Leader's coming out. Diplomatic League is going in. Limes is good. Aesthetics will give us a little bit of extra culture. Yeah, I'm good with it. She is not very nice. Just about to pick up a holy site. Perfect.
Nothing but
Place down an aqueduct here. I want to buy a shrine. I do want to pick up a temple here. I feel like I should be picking up walls in most of my cities as well, so maybe what I'll do is I'll kind of shift gears in that kind of direction. Build medieval walls in most of our cities. Would be really nice if Valletta was in the game so I can just buy walls with faith. Not that I have a ton of faith, but it would be nice. "11 turns, it's going to flip. Let's hope that she flips. Oh, I see. I totally missed this. There's the Matterhorn here. Jesus Christ, look at this holy site. Not that holy site. This holy site. +5 holy site. Perfect. She is beautiful. If we want a holy site over a national park, though, that's a tricky one. Okay, so we got a builder in here and we have plans. So we were thinking about building a national park with this tile here and that tile here, which means we'd have to do quite a bit of chopping, maybe even chopping around it as well. So we're going to grow the city massively by doing quite a bit of chopping. I want to, you know what I should do is I should always double check to see, do I have open borders? Do I have friendships with everybody? I have open borders. Open borders. Okay, I got open borders with everybody that I'm friendly with. We do have room for another trader as well. So, would be nice to expose Paris. Maybe I'll send this Void Chen. Maybe we can get a trade route with Paris. All right, Yokohama got hit. Boosted naval tradition, nice. Man, I can't get a single unit in here. All right, well, looks like we're going another direction. It's growing. Can we place anything down here? We could place an entertainment complex. An entertainment complex does give adjacency appeal. Or we can build a wicked industrial zone right here. I swap that tile. There's a +6 industrial zone right there, which is incredible. It wouldn't be the worst thing to have an industrial zone somewhere. And I still have room for the preserve as well, which I think I'm going to place. Well, wait a minute. Let's make sure we can make this look better. Fuck, I hope the city flips. I hope she flips. 3 turns, the Renaissance era is done. We're going to hit a normal age. Thank God. Would have been nice to hit a golden age if I could put an envoy into Brussels. I could get it, actually. So yes. Okay, we're gonna pick up naval tradition. That's gonna give me an envoy. I'm going to put diplomatic league. We'll pick up Brussels. Or I put envoys into Namidal, but then I won't get the era score. But Namidal is way better. Ooh, Niter. Look at all this Niter. Jesus, you know what? I should sell Niter to the AI. I should sell all my strategics. Get as much gold as possible. Buy infrastructure for my holy sites so that I can buy naturalists easily. Okay, let's do that. Let's sell everything. 45 gold per turn. Oh my God. Yeah, you can have it. Diplo favor, 12 gold per turn. Sure. All right, we're laughing now. Pick up a harbor. Really bad harbors this game, which sucks, but it is what it is. Let's pick up walls. All right, let's take a look at some. So if I settle here, I can do a really nice national park here instead of the holy site. I can do another great national park right here. One, two, three. Actually, there's a national park here. And a national park right here. This whole side of this little town here. It's going to be national parks. Just crazy. And good national parks too. Absolutely. And then we could place a holy site right here. And we could place a preserve. One turn, it's going to flip. Yes. Oh, no. Of course they got musketmen. Of course they do.
An architect should live. The Navy has...
All right. Oh, we do have Diplomatic League in. Oh, good. Perfect.
Seven girls were chased by bears.
Extra error score. Mm-hmm. Need 2 error score. I have 1 turn to do it. I have no idea how I'm going to do it. Good question. I feel like I could settle here. The preserve wouldn't be here. I might actually gain error score from settling here. Only problem is this preserve wouldn't exist. But is that the end of the world? Not really. I'm going to take the chance. I got 1 error score from that. You know what I could do? What if I buy a galley? Boom. Okay. Got a golden age. Thank God. All right. God, that was so stressful. All right. We got a golden age. Thank goodness for that. Let's buy this. Actually picking up a couple of settlers and sending them over here should be our next big mission. So and picking up infrastructure for our holy sites. So whoever's got the most raw gold gets it. Well, Diplo favor. He's got the most. Boom. Temple. I want to buy a temple in here. Harold, Harry, my man. I am lazy and unworthy, he says. Settle too close, you can suck a big fat dick. Alright, we're laughing. Entering another heroic age. Hell yeah. Heartbeat of Steam. 2 arms. Form the coinage. Ixanthroconas. +3 population for cities settled on different continent than your first city. Ooh. These 3. Just about to settle another city, I think. Aren't we? Or am I wrong about that? Thought we had, yeah, we have a settler right here. This guy's on his way out. Boom. Okay, so we are heroic age and they are suffering with loyalty. So actually we are good to go for settling these cities now, and I am excited about it. Loving it. Perfect. So we're going to work on picking up those settlers very, very soon. I really want to pick up more traders, but I also need to pick up this temple infrastructure because we're working on picking up conservation. I'm gonna chop that out. Things are looking a little bit better. I need to pick up one more builder. We'll put some woods here. We'll chop these tiles. We'll put a woods here. Maybe chop this rainforest. We'll make this a nice national park. Finish the holy site. So spend a little bit of time building the infrastructure of this here. And you know what? Picking up builders in a lot of places is going to be huge for us. Okay, perfect. So he's kind of stepped out. So we're going to step in, block him from taking the city. There's probably another national park here. I don't know like how many of these we can actually build because we're not actually making that much faith. But if we can up our faith game just a little bit. So a lot of people are starting to hate on me because I did inflict grievances on America. But that's okay. I'm willing to take the hate. +1 error score there. Colonialism. A couple of envoys. I'm going to put a couple envoys into Namadal. It's going to net me a little bit of extra culture. We are still building walls. I am going to plug out Diplomatic League for Charismatic Leader. And Raj actually seems pretty interesting as well. Maybe I'll plug in Raj for the extra 6 science. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Georgia's in this game. How are we doing culturally? So, and Bjork's is killing it. Where are we? We haven't gained a single guy yet. Why is Ambiorix winning? Probably because they built every single wonder in the game, because they're just crazy productive. Doesn't look like anybody's got a monopoly yet, including myself. Now, I'm hoping to get a monopolies on Ivory. Looks like Paris has 3 of them though, so that might be tricky. What about marble? Have marble here. Have marble there. Might have to do some more war stuff for some monopolies. Let's keep the city. Boom. It's our city now. We can place a national park right here. So we'll save those tiles for that. There's going to be seaside resorts right here. Boom. Maybe a seaside resort here. I don't know what happened with this. Yeah, there you go. Oh my God. Wow, they have quite a bit of wonders here. So you know what? We got to go through and see how much room we actually have. We don't really have much. We haven't really been doing too much infrastructure, a little bit, but we've been doing a lot of settlers. We got into a war. We've been getting into some shenanigans. So why don't we spend a little bit of time? First of all, I want to place my commercial hub in the capital. Boom. We're going to get an archaeological museum here pretty quick. Where is Liang right now? Liang is still building infrastructure, which is good. Trieu Q has quite a bit of infrastructure in here as well that we need to do. Got a theater square in here, here, and here. Maybe we need to start thinking about a little more infrastructure in some of our cities. Like we could build an archaeological museum in here. This city is struggling with production. This city needs a builder as well. Should probably start building Renaissance walls as well everywhere. I think that's a good idea. I gotta get open borders as well with the Japanese. Probably not a bad idea to do a little bit of trading for some great works. It's probably why we're not doing so well. So let's trade with, well, one, Ambiorix. Let's see what he's got. So he's got this 10 gold per turn. We'll take it off him. And then I know Hojo's doing really well culturally, so we'll do a little bit of trading. See what he's willing to do. He's willing to part ways for 30 gold per turn. What if I give you all of my Diplo? And we say, forget about the gold per turn. 12 gold per turn. That sounds good. That sounds good. What about like a couple more things? What about something like this? So I don't think I have room for the other one. So 14. How about I give you a little bit of niter? 24 niter. Forget the gold per turn. 7. Boom. Excellent. So we should have filled our great works pretty good. We got a couple of temples, actually. You know what? Who's got a relic? Anybody got relics? Couple of relics. Ooh. He's not willing to trade with me because he hates my guts. She does not have any relics, unfortunately. Okay. Get open borders with her before she starts hating my guts. And Philip. Perfect. Just gonna chop out everything and then replant. She wants to buy my great works. Ooh, she's offering a relic. Hello. Let's make a deal. 25 gold per turn. What about 25 gold per turn? Well, I think I'm going to take it. 25 gold per turn is 25 gold per turn. We get a great relic that will net us a little bit of culture, or a little bit of tourism, a little bit of faith. We do have enough cash to pick up another temple.
Had I been present at the
Boom. Conservation is next. You can come into Thanglong, start thinking about picking up an archaeologist. Finished a granary. We could pick up another trader. Picking up builders would be really good for the city. I'm going to put 3 envoys into Vatican City. As a matter of fact, what I'll do is I'll plug in Diplomatic League for a second. Put 2 envoys into Vatican City. Boom. That means 3. That'll net us a little bit of extra faith. Three turns. Actually, you know what? I should have the settler card plugged in. Ah, that's a mistake. That's all right. All right, now that's nice enough for a national park. I don't have to do much else. I could place the preserve now, but I can't. Oh, I've already done it, haven't I? No. Oh, here it is. Boom. Perfect. Look at these loyalty problems.
not all who want.
Let's pick up printing real quick so that our tourism doubles on great works of writing. Oh, what? I got kicked out. Jesus. Just let me know. Friendship ran out with Paris, or the French. Send her a delegation for no reason. Boom. Friendship. All right, where do we want to settle? Looks like there's an amber here. I'll probably settle right where I am. Then I can do a national park here. Boom, boom, boom. It'd be nice to settle a city here and then pick up the amber. Ah, yeah. That wouldn't be so bad. So these are unprotected. Go screw yourself. Just about to pick up a settler. Send the settler over. Negative 12 loyalty. Where can I put this great work of writing? Build the amphitheater. Send this guy over. Settler, settle a city. Oh no. Yet. That's not good. We should definitely pick up spies here pretty quick, but I'm gonna vote down actually. I'm gonna vote down stealing gold. Actually, you know what? No, I want them to steal gold. I don't want them to steal it well though. So, you know what? I'm gonna vote down neutralizing governor. That's what it is. I want them to steal gold from me because I have a honeypot situation next to my diplomatic quarter. Campus. All right. Sounds good, I guess. Let's run away. Get the niter. What the hell is going on here? Need to pick up more builders. One of our friendships ran out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perfect. Okay, we're friends. Okay, good. Good. Um, this guy's gonna get killed. I think I'm gonna put Magnus in here. Chinguetti. And we have Diplomatic League plugged in. So why don't we put a couple of envoys in there? Give me a little more knowledge of the map. How are we doing? Not great. But we're going to do better. Once we pick up conservation, we should be doing all right. It's our very first industrial zone. And now we're working on a preserve. I don't think this is going to work out because of the floodplain, which is fine as long as this one works out. So why don't we send our builder down to help these cities out? We'll do a little bit of chopping. Perfect. Pardon me. All right, we got ourselves a very nice commercial hub. And we could pick up the archaeologist right away. Or we could spend a little bit of time building a couple of builders and a trader. And I think that's a really good idea. Retooling our empire a little bit so that we can get ready for the naturalists. Finish printing, so now our great works of writing are worth double the tourism. We'll pick up square rigging next. That'll lead to the top of the tech tree. Ooh, we got ourselves a settler over there. You know, and I think we're at the point of the game where I think I'm going to call that the end of the episode. I appreciate you guys watching. If you've enjoyed this live stream, please hit that like button and leave me a comment. And if you want to see more videos like this, please subscribe. Thanks. Bye.